I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm... Not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Look as long as you please. I thought that I had someone to turn to for advice.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I'm not sure what to do.
This looks as good a place as any.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
There's got to be something fun. My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. But misers, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
A mug of ale.
By your leave, Arisen.
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then. Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! What's the hold up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, they never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are they say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy, of mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed words.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They're just taking...
Ball. Just like hitting a stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arm!
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Got any tales to liven...
What do you want?
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
We're not to talk during mission.
this. I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Wearing armour all day.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
This looks as good a place as any.
Time. This place is too comfortable.
I've been here so.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantry. Some days ago, a theme Her Majesty was unharmed. He may seek to strike again, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in flame. Empress Nadinia's life is in your...
I must earn the people's faith.
Master, I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
My wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the...
Shall we get some rest then?
Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I'm yours to command.
Very well. I shall return.
Might be hard today. I think I've earned it. I'll take any chance not to be the fire.
There's such worn out gear. Let's take it easy today.
This is no good.
You're acting up.
Can't let myself get distracted.
We shall await you here, Master.
Feel in my bones.
Could have sworn I had all. This looks as good a place as
Isn't
any.
easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
How might I be of assistance?
Not much to do yet.
got to get the floors
Has
mopped.
anyone got
clothes
coin to
cleaned.
spend?
Just not get up to today.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, sir.
Some of us get complacent. I train every
Might I best earn my keep?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
What's them? Tomorrow will be no different.
Don't know what I'd do if this ox turns sickly.
Them nobles do nothing. Doesn't sweet meats and ale.
I might make it.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
My back's not acting up today.
Not a single shadow slip me by.
Precious little
Feeling
time.
my bones.
Barely slept a wink.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as Friday. I might make it look easy, but
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
winches on all sides.
By your leave, Arisen.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner
And who might?
Sir Arisen. You've Sir Armhild. 'Tis my pleasure to...
Well met.
Indeed. We are well glad ere Her Majesty's supplicate we would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
But not at the expense of my duty. That's all today.
Not without its charms.
I better get to work.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
So tired. Got to sleep.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing. Have you located the rogue?
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to...
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be... We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote your... You may. The curative hot springs on...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
might salve the people's...
Grateful are we for your most...
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten. My sincerest gratitude for protect... The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
Should the world change, will we too? Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Nice place to sit. Watch the world.
You mustn't cause a scene.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the...
What do you want? Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink. Tray in there, put gold in my pocket.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Okay, another moment's rest.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? A friend of mine has moved house, leaving a former abode unoccupied. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation. but I am.
Housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
Tis good to be reunited.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Last night's scuffle. My feet's all dead. My legs are
I suspect this will suffice as proof. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
I have no intention of swapping gossip.
This job better be worth needs doing. It's too bloody early.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid. I worked hard today. I think I better get to work.
Ye have really pushed it in that. Sky is radiant. I sustain your deal.
These fiends will resurrect as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and you'll have us running for the hills.
Outstanding.
No, the monsters left something for us.
I will protect you. So close a call offers no solace. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I'm in need of aid!
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Arisen. At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it would be so. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
All enemies in broken number. Must present any distant blood. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It's a hobgoblin! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Surely a rest can wait. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This royal dispatch was excellent. I could have done no better. Take that!
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
I've a knack for gathering items, and the monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I shan't let them off. My sustain is yours to wield. I will finish this. Here and there, and Tard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are. Perhaps this will serve as evidence. Now to report to Captain Grant. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent. Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder...
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Pray, call upon me again another time.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Lay down your arms.
Turn out your fluffy. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the beauty of the elements.
Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Not bad.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Over here, if you please. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I will protect you. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Try not to catch cold. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Thank you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. Who's there? Oi! Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. 'Tis as you say.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
No way through here. We'll have to double back and look for an alternate path.
There's a common enough setback. We'll find a way. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
You have my protection.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I sustain is yours to wield. I'll get. This. It might be of use.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I suspect this will suffice as proof. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This should help.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Try to keep up, eh?
Nose like mine? How smell
Interested in my wares?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find foolish hello.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Pleasure doing business with you. Oi! Over here! May the heavens.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're. We're here to buy.
Many thanks, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discovery.
So, you seek to enter.
Leave this place at once.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. None of these
no respect for these. But not at the expense of my duty.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Imagine my ways.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
That's something.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
All you need of me?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Stock up on the basics. Time to be heading home. Go on, have a look.
I've all I need right here.
Welcome as fine ale.
Go on, have a look.
I'm in.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Preparation's key. I up my training regime.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Interested in my wares?
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Interested in my wares? What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Interested in my wares?
Not much going on.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Never should have taken this shift.
Interested in my wares? Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Now, where was I headed?
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Go on, have a look. What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Where to now?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Go on, have a look. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
What was it I had planned for the
I'd sooner
morrow?
stay out of that, where possible.
Go on, have a look.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Some skills can only be honed on the
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Interested in my wares?
Is this some manner of trial?
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Go on, have a look.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
Go on, have a look.
What to make of this? Feels eerie with no one about.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
This is quite a quandary.
Interested in my wares? Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
It is quiet about.
What was it I had planned for the
Some
morrow?
of us get complacent, but I train
Pray
every
it
day.
ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Go on, have a look.
Where to now?
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Interested in my wares?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Perfect spot for a kip.
Go on, have a look.
Something smells divine.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Preparation is key.
These
I've upped my training
soldiers lack
regime.
discipline.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Go on, have a look.
Now, where was I headed?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Perfect spot for a kip.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Interested in my wares?
Now, where was I headed?
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm
This
here.
armor's far from comfortable.
I wish life was nothing but the
The only
good
person I
bits.
believe in is myself.
Interested in my wares?
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. I'm in it now. No sense getting
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, almost forgot.
Feels
Can't leave
eerie
things
with no
half
one
done.
about.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs,
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
Interested in my wares?
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
This is quite a quandary.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Interested in my wares?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Go on, have a look.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. I
Got to
see.
sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Go on, have a look.
Suppose I'll draw the water now, save myself.
Not much going on.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
I wish life was nothing to the good bits.
Interested in my wares?
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Feels eerie with no one about.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Tis a thankless job, this. Got to pick up a few things for supper.
Interested in my wares?
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Go on, have a look.
Where to now?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Go on, have a look.
Tis quiet about.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Interested in my wares?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Now, where was I headed?
Dull days for us are a sign that
Mayhap
all
I'll
is
come
well.
here when I have a day to myself.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
This armor's far from comfortable.
Interested in my wares? What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
All seems well here, but we can
Preparation
never be
is
sure.
I upped my training regime.
Interested in my wares? What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
It is quiet around.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Interested in my wares?
'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Recruits don't know
Not
pommel
much
from
going
point.
on.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Interested in my wares?
It's too quiet here. Are brigands
Hasn't
lurking
anyone
about?
got coin to spend?
Where to now? What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Is this some manner of trial?
I dare say I could forget all my troubles.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Interested in my wares?
Tis quiet about.
Now, where was I headed?
These soldiers lack discipline.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Naught compares to a real vow.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Go on, have a look.
Not much going on.
Let's see. Where to next? What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Interested in my wares?
Something smells divine.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Go on, have a look.
Now, where was I headed?
It's too quiet here. Are brigands
Another
lurking
day,
about?
another adventure.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Go on, have a look.
Got to pick up a few things for supper.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Interested in my wares?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Wish I had someone to talk to. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
This looks as good a place as any.
Go on, have a look.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Not much going on.
Interested in my wares?
Can't remember the last time I had a
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
What did I have planned for tomorrow? Where's the day calling me?
Could pick a better mind than mine to solve this.
Not much going on.
Interested in my wares?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
What did I have planned for tomorrow?
Go on, have a look.
This looks as good a place as any.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Haven't got any sleep.
Suppose I'll wander about, see what's doing in town. Interested in my wares?
Now, where was I headed?
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Tis quiet.
Interested in my wares?
Would for all my days, but this is life for a place, the more the merrier.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
This place cheers me right up.
Interested in my wares?
Preparation is key. I've upped my training regime.
Interested in my wares?
May happen if I hang about. Someone will buy aught.
Interested in my wares?
Where to now?
Where's my replacements in for a boot up the arse?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I think.
Interested in my wares?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Interested in my wares?
Tis quiet about.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Go on, have a look.
Mayhap if I hang about. Someone will buy aught.
Where's the day calling me?
Preparation is key. I've upped my training regime.
Interested in my wares?
Precious little time.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm in fine fettle today.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Deep in my preferences.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
This ox cart's bound for Vernwell. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Living's hard, but pray, light your lantern, master. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Think nothing of it.
I like that.
I shan't allow any further harm from you.
Still in the fight.
shall remain by your side. Arisen, I know of...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Let my magic swarm through your mental room. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Time to head to market, methinks. Slim pickings of late.
Lots to do.
You're but frying late. I wonder what's going on. Days like this.
No easy answers here.
Wish I'd go on an adventure.
Welcome.
I can do naught but pray for their safety.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start your... Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares on the way to now. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination, I see. So they would procure... The staff you mentioned is most cute. I had heard pawns face much, yet to hear that they are treated as tools. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. Perhaps 'twould be considered, or could this simply be a means I can offer naught but conjecture? For now, should we succeed, you have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. So...
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded when my own master failed, Arisen.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? To each their fine wares as they still to go.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumour.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Fancy a look at my wares? Could use that dash of salt. Well met, sir. What to do?
more time than I know how to spend.
Would that all my days were so. Tranquil.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Quite the predicament.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Doctor Focus. My head will roll if water goes up my head.
Right now. Spot to take my mind off my troubles. I wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
No one will disturb me here. No one will disturb me here. If anyone else shares my sorrows.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Nice place to sit. Watch the world go by. Feels eerie with no one about.
What's the wind blow my hair every which way?
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Lonely place. I'm not sure what to do with Miss Charles. Even I know when to...
I cannot condone this. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Well, strong, no mind, sharp.
Talk to be said. There's naught to be said.
Happiness to the full state.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
There's no shame in... Think again.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Nice.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I shan't agree to this.
I have a notion that you... Suffice it to say, I shall what... I'm afraid I'm not here to listen. Wonderful. You know, many of our patrons, yet there is something. I lived but one man. 'Tis no simple matter for here I. 'Tis no simple matter for here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
'Tis no simple matter for here I am.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
How did I have to help you now?
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
It is well tiring being submerged all day long. I've not an inkling of what to do. A welcome lesson.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Along with everyone.
This place is very dreary.
Could earn a decent wage if I find myself.
On me to bear what comes.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I've a nose for rumours of everything.
Food and drink are lovely, but I've other appetites.
Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
To each their own. The world's better.
Man's place to sit and watch the world go by.
Just one last push.
The latest tidings from Melf, it was a tragedy to... I thought to myself, and indeed, we have up still, that I would...
Feels eerie with no one about.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
To keep my arms strong and my mind
I'm all
sharp.
spent.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
As quiet as a milk.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your... There's no shame.
Having trouble choosing, are we? Care to forget your troubles?
This place is very dreary.
I get along with everyone. Always sets me to think. This place.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
Welcome, sir, as...
Feels eerie with no man. Always the same. They are.
My whiskers are looking. Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
Looking for some company, are we?
Not much going on.
A place to soothe the spirit, this. A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Slow down. These bones can't keep up.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
This place is very I'll like this all night.
Now, where was I headed?
Quiet as a mill pond.
Anyone else?
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
There's ought to be said. Peace and quiet. Earn a decent wage if I find myself a patron.
Off to market I go.
He's hoping we get no Bruce tonight.
Nice place to sit and watch the world.
Now, where was I headed?
Whatever am I to do? Sometimes this is the only place I can
Once
find
the day's work is done.
Could have sworn I'd ought to attend to.
Slow down. These bones
I'll
can't
go on
keep
an
up.
adventure of my own.
I'm near tired of the tales.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
'Tis no simple matter for a... Here I am.
There's ought to be said. Peace and quiet.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
Always sets me to thinking. Back again, night after night.
Some call it courage, I call it doubt.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
always sets me to thinking of this place.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Back again. Night always sets me to thinking of this place.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'm near tired of the tales.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
A place to soothe the spirit.
It's on me to bear what my shoulders will come.
No sense dwelling on what I see.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders will come.
Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from... the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find me. There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising...
We must rest. Though the...
Our adventure adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Oh, so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid, and recall that if the proof I seek yet, I suppose there is truly no save deliver him a gruesome. Still, if you insist upon 3 days, I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath. I don't imagine you'll find. Still, I shan't grant you more.
I'm not sure what's best.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
Even I know it. I've little enough gold to spend as tears.
No sense dwelling on what I've missed. Can't remember the last time.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
I regret to say that I am at a loss.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Mercy!
Someone, please.
Scared? Not on your life. In the end, it was all for yours. What? Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Perhaps I'd best attend to my duties. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? You are expected to act with due decorum.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
How would we abide with such warning?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Wonder how everyone else makes it through the day. This place always puts me at ease.
Let me be the one to collect it.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you.
You have my protection. As Minister Allard is one of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with the Regent King Sven. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Captain Brandt, beg, however, is a matter but firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis my duty. A duplicate now rests generations of Amundian rule. Yet, Dees Captain Brandt is of indeed. When, and I must confess, I should be my hopes for our kingdom and...
Suppose I can always run.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. This is quite a quandary. I'm unsure.
How intriguing.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
We must consider the needs of common folk.
Hold a moment, sir.
Now, it's getting cold for me.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batar in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements. 'Tis a letter she discarded. It seems to be addressed to someone. I passed an eye over it, though. Here. And if you do, that is only if you... I am in no position. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent? No progress as yet, then.
Just about anywhere.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
fine place to sit. I went on my feet all day.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
I cannot say what is best here. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I am honoured to be called to your side, Arisen.
No one will disturb me here.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumour.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage?
I will protect you. I sustain yours to wield.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Not a bloody
What's happening? Time to take it.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Wonder if there's any easy work to do. Well, my son, how might I be of service?
I'll need to replenish my stock.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Let them try and stop. Best check our stock before.
Welcome.
Well met.
That's quite enough
Time
of
to
the
find me a
hunting for
mark.
one day.
Meet the coin.
I walk hunt when I know how to spend.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Wait, have a look here.
Lonely place. Not
I
without
suppose I
its
wouldn't have
charms.
amounted to much anyway.
Only person I believe in.
What in the world? Off to market I go.
No one will disturb me here.
Oh, could use a rest.
This is where I come when life
Could someone do aught about this?
pleasant breeze. This isn't much to go on.
Look,
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Murmur on a normal circumstance, but this is Allard we speak, this fall from grace would do. Perhaps the merchants merchants with connections, some piece of physical evidence, would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. According to this, and in order to claim the merchant, this is a grave affair, and the deed was monstrous. I am afraid I cannot condemn. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty. 'Tis my duty to protect our country. Villain though we may be, I must wash my hands of. Know that I shall not speak a word of this to any.
'Tis a shame that you cannot count upon the captain's aid. You shall have to act with the greatest caution, Master.
That was rather...
Welcome to the Starch. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a... Would that I was kept half as busy as I once. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. I keep my prices as fair as I can afford. Much obliged, sir. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you're so inclined, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Quite the predicament.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Let them talk. It is our duty to see this feast.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
All I need my health, I suppose.
This sits funny.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. All that remains is to end that man's... I've no other tasks for you, unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
Do not waste my time. Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you'll hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a...
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I've a notion that you... Never mind. You came to see me. I've a notion that you... What is that? I've a notion that you... I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape. Should we both make it out of this unfettered? Till then, be well.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Fighting you than that!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Let me be the one to collect it.
By your leave, Arisen.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough, but I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Townspeople depend on me. What does what to do today?
all my days was... Might you be looking to inlet?
I'm not taking any pest.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Dear me.
Always waiting around puts me to sleep.
I'd never leave.
Apologies, but I can't offer you.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Time to be heading home.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you're...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Can't say I've any tidings to share. Good heavens! Can't say I've any tidings to share. That's made my day. Here to ask aught of me, are you? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Know you of the brine? Monsters. Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as becoming a feast for the brine is...
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
my bed goods, and I shan't resist.
Very well. I shall return.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored with different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. This is generally used as a material.
What is it? I suppose that was an unlikely guess. No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance, at the very least. Easier said than done. Especially when what I wouldn't give for some decent weapon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of it. Much appreciated. We'd welcome what...
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Follow me, if you would. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I'll not stick my tongue where it can come off.
Well met.
I'm aching for a fight. I'm dead on my feet.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I'm dead on my feet after today's travel.
Pray, follow me. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
done, Master. I sustain. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch and prepare to take our best. On my way.
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. I would prefer not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
Come on, then.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you. Now I've got you! At once, Master.
Could have sworn the blighter went
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Don't drag this.
Don't go soiling yourself now.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Danger might lurk.
I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. Pray, follow me. Letard, be sure to avoid open flame. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Feast your eyes on this. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Follow me, if you would.
Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One of us has been trenched! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One arrow is all I need!
Would you mind coming over here?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Great, follow me. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I sustain his fury. I shan't let you harm me. That was super. Herborism.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. A new day dawns at last.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
A treasure chest. Where the Saurian? Ice is our ally against such fiends.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Might you partake it before it burns a hole in me?
No harm shall come to you. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more control. Bring it down.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we for coin. We might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
Come on! Don't drag this now!
Come on, have at it.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do you not know such? You think so know where to find the person you're looking for?
The vanguard is... Lead on!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You have my protection.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
opportunity.
I shall lead the charge! Tab, you can count upon my aid.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I sustain is yours to wield.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Over here, if you please. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Whatever am I to do?
We meet again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion, but... I overheard some of the Sir Baron. And seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like... I'm after an instructor, see. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen... And this Baron fellow. I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. Many thanks, sir. Methinks...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
I most agree. Agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
What to do?
Let's take it easy today. My eyes are acting up. I have things to do. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up. Bones grow weary.
Liven up.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Glad we stay a while. Wonder what room of the day.
Almost time to set out.
Somehow my feet are away to carry me.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
I'd never leave.
Living's hard.
Times are hard.
It's bland.
All this patrolling to throw a number on my shoulders.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Off we
I'm
trot.
going to leave.
Now. Living's hard.
I'm in no hurry to
Dreams
leave.
free, I say.
Seems my feet. It's been a hard day.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so. Hail.
This town must have needs. Tis my duty.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hey? Got a blade? What needs fixing, do ya? And it are. Where'd you find this ancient thing? The state of it. Blade like restoring an antique like. Although there is one.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Hope to see you again.
This looks as good a place as any.
Such worn-out gear.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged. Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Look, as long as you're in the mood for a sight, does much to yes.
Some might find cleaning tedious.
Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
What the?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Get a load of that!
Wolves! There!
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Follow me, if you would. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance of their visit.
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Then I shall remain by your side.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Berenice. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't it lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A flock of harpies draws here.
One of our number is unconscious. I can proceed no further. Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up this slope once we've gone down. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. I believe I can find the question.
Well, now someone
Thank you.
still in one piece. That's something.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Come on then! Seems your luck's run out. Fine.
My sustain is yours to wield. I shan't let them harm you.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Pray, follow me. There, Master! Saurians! Well done! We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. That was superb, Arisen.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you in.
just about anywhere.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Washing, cleaning, these chores, the best quality a soldier can have.
Very well. I shall return.
Oh, well, it's not my duty. Everyone's just tired of all
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Down the flames before it is too late.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
This is just what's needed.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Try for the same result with our next attack. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here we are.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly...
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fits soldiers like him, boosts the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so full, sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled. Need I explain further? What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first loses. You're a warrior as well, aren't you? We'll soon see who's the stronger. Let's begin. Seems I expected it. I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone a commendable sort you are.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge.
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more... Wait. Oh, here! Watch my back! I'm not sure they're ready for this, truth be told. I'd have you join us on the battlefield if you're able. What was that?
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt...
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. There's no fighting it. But I'll be...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
You have my support.
This shan't go down well.
While travelling on the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? I know precisely when a curative is needed, Mark. So, the blacksmith ought grant... You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Like it or not, I must go when
Well met.
can't expect to fare so well every day. I'm aching for a price.
Time to be heading home.
I've just had a thought. 'Twas here that you formed a covenant with your loyal pawn master.
This place will forever hold a deep significance for...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Oh, 'tis a
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
It's been a hard day. Like getting cut open.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Time to be heading home. How were we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. It sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Would all my days were so trained.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Hope to see you again ere long. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
I must earn.
Well then, fancy a gander? I fight. Goods for sale. Much obliged.
Really now?
I'd hasten home when it's not my duty.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Seems you can't go anywhere of late without hearing about the shrine that rose up out.
Not sure I can handle this.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You can count on me to fly to your aid and...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just as 'twould seem my time here's reached it. Can't say I'm happy about it. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I... Going, are you?
Sir! The Cyclops has come! We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Feast your eyes on this.
It seems to have been great. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I've been better at...
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your...
Aye, sir!
Yon path leads not.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many... Be careful. Nearly trodden a flower. Thank heavens. Amazing.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Impressive. Amazing.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Hi there. Impeccable. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. If this ordeal has taught me anything. See, I have a friend who emigrated there. Even if it means serving under different suppose, this is where we part. And may the sun shine brightly on what it...
I am glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later, see how he fares.
I like that!
Follow me, if you would. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
This wound is proof of I sustained is yours to wield.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
I'm dead on my feet.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Not good will come of this.